Yahoo! Hello. What's going on? Oh, I need my streamer bot. Hey Axel. What's poppin'? Perfect. Cool. I think we're good. That's right, pay that temple tax. Alright. No message? I think it's because I just opened it. I'm not sure. Open streamer bot? Hopefully it's fine. I got some random additions in here. Let's see if stuff is working. There we go. I think it should be working again now for peeps. All right. Okay. I added a little squirrel here that will potentially be in the game. I would love for some like foliage to drop. Those are all polished things though. Little squirrel. And then I did a little sample of our little creature as well. Somewhere here. Basin, what's up? How's it going? This little guy. Cute. So I'll be cute, and then testing out the treasure chest. What do you guys think? For the relics, should I put them in a treasure chest, or some hands are holding it out of the ground? This is what I was deciding today. Chat overlay seems worked. Oh, what happened? That's weird. Weird. Okay, wait. What's up with chat? What's up with chat? Can try to put a new link, perhaps. Weird. It may have signed you out of the account. I had to sign back into YouTube, but it didn't kick me from Twitch. What else? Wooglord on YouTube. Hey, is this Dicey Dungeon inspired? Love the angles. I'm not even familiar with that game, so that probably means something. Dicey Dungeon. Ooh. Hey. Wait, I have seen this around. I just can't quite remember. Fun. Oh yeah, that's right. It's a card game. This looks awesome though. Oh, it's so cute. What? Is that Medusa? Well, guess the game's already made. I'm not sure what's up with the chats. Yay, Disco Trooper! Now you make it better? Yeah. I will try. Oh, this looks really clean though. Wow. Fun. And they did a DLC. Very nice. Cool. Was it only one person working on it? That's kind of crazy. Thanks for reminding me about this game. We're doing some paintings already. A sleeping Nima. If you can see him, he's back there. We'll do a quick one. We need to get down to business, you know? Cute. Oh wait, he's sleeping. This is his go-to. Sleeping. Aw. Better to get those out straight away, right? I guess so. Cute. We'll give him a little pillow. Excuse me. Brainoid, is this for Replicat celebration? I just saw you guys chatting in the group chat. Yes, coming soon, right? Couple days? Yes, Replicat. Wish list. Replicat. Coming soon, guys. on Steam. Oh, 5 hours? Oh my gosh. Hey, good luck. Good luck. Wish list, guys. I'll be right back. Gotta blow my nose, I guess. Hopefully not getting sick. Cool. All the best. I wish you all the best. It's really exciting getting it to the finish line. Hoping I can be in those shoes sometime early next year. What do you guys think? Treasure chest? Or little guy holding it from out of the ground? So it's like you found something for you. For the relics or the goodies. How early next year are we talking about? I don't know. But hopefully earlier than earlier than what I would be able to do alone. That's all. Yeah, before GTA 6. That's right, Oathr. We'll do that. If it's not out by March, I leak it. Treasure chest? I think treasure chest does look more intriguing, you know? Kinda like that. Ah, but this is more whimsical. So. Sophia has had more delays than GTA 6. Hey, to be fair, I never put a date on the Steam page. So was I really delayed? I heard that Half-Life 3 might be a thing after Valve launched the GameCube. Oh yeah, I didn't get to dive into all that stuff. I'd like to see what they released. Rexjus, hello, hello. What's up? Also, when I said unique per world, didn't mean like had to be chests. The creatures for forest, chests elsewhere. Yeah, I wasn't sure how to interpret it, but that was also something I thought about, but I would like to minimize like variety of art assets, you know, if possible. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Not too shabby. Figuring out a couple cool stuff. Did you fix the problem with the movement? We're basically doing a full refactor on the movement. I have recruited Axel to work on some of the programming stuff, or a lot of it maybe. So it's gonna be a lot nicer soon. Polymetron. Hey. How's it going? So these were my options for relics. Let's see if you can see them. Treasure chest, or like on a, what is this called again? A podium kind of pillar. And then buried in the ground type thing. But yeah, I've been making a lot of notes on how to improve stuff, which has been good too. Just like more life to the world. And nicer puzzles. So but yeah, there's still a lot to do, unfortunately. This is the new setup for this temple puzzle, which is exciting. So today I'm probably gonna finalize. There's this big fly on my window. Weird. So, okay, I guess we gotta figure out. What's everybody up to today, though? Anything fun? Random link the playlist? What does that mean? Playlist link? Song link? Yeah. I'll timestamp it for you. May or may not be leading. I just wrote my wedding vows, 4 more days until the wedding. Yay! Congrats. So soon. Mudbound, what's up? Snowflake, hello. Bluepin, what's up? I've got a big surprise for you. You'll get to meet the Blue of Bluepin at the expo. Oh. One of the OGs. That's kind of fun. Are they tagging along with us, or do they have like a booth at the expo table? I was listening to this channel, Other Music, and found out it's all AI in the description. I think I read that like they start with like an AI sample, but then they keep going with it. So they use it as a tool. Who knows if that's true. I just noticed the turning animation for the character. That's super fun. Yeah, it's temporary for now, but I just want like Sophia to have her little charming movement in between the walking. That's about it. But I got some fun stuff here added. We got a pair of eyeballs in the bushes. These are all temporary as well. Just trying to give into the feel. Some suspicious eyeballs in the bush. I think if you click on them, they'll disappear though. So we'll do this throughout the world. And then this is Sophia just sneaking out. I was gonna make her like kind of trip just to give her some quirky charm. It's like she's trying to tiptoe away from her grandma and out of the house, but she just falls. And then she's like still determined, you know? She's a little bit clumsy, but she's gonna get through this whole adventure. So that was my intention there. And then, yeah, in level 6 we'll actually have the little critters for the first time. That's just Greg the raccoon. He lives in the bushes. That would be fun. But they're actually little critters that you can collect. There's gonna be 12 little critters to collect. And they're all like unique. So it'll be fun, I think. So for example, right here, this guy. If you can see him. I just drew him in today, but Laura will give him a little cute. He's holding a rock. So yeah, there's gonna be 12 like unique ones to collect. A couple per world, basically. And then, yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of lore related to that. So yeah, I'm just basically finishing off the temple puzzle. And then we're gonna move on to... what was I gonna move on to after? There's a couple UI things I kind of want to maybe mock up a little bit. So we'll do that. And then... yeah. What you said is more fun though. Just different. I like the raccoon idea though. We love a raccoon. Today I'm building a GPS tracker for my dad. He always goes to the forest for mushrooms and we want to be able to track him if something happens. Whoa. He's an adventurer, huh? All the trackers online are crap and with a subscription. Oh, cool. You're gonna build your own. Nice. I love when there's an actual use to building something for yourself, like personally. It makes it more fun to develop. So good for you. Little creatures you can collect. Do they have any effects on the character or just collecting little guys? For now it's just collecting because Sophia has her own journey. There's some interesting parts in the game for Sophia. So yeah, it's more like just collecting them while they're in the environment. But there's relic collectibles, which are on the path. So these creatures are just kind of hidden in trees, under rocks, in Medusa's world. You know, it'll be unique per world where they are. In trees, in rocks, for the forest. So that should be fun. Maybe you guys can help me design them. Okay, we'll do that at the end of the stream. We can give Laura some inspiration for the little creatures. Because usually I'm hands-off of like how she wants to design a character. But I do want to give some input for these little creatures. Because I feel like they could be fun. What else? Yeah. So I've been trying to make the forest more whimsy. I think it just needs a little bit of movement and then in the environment itself. Plus the camera will be moving soon, so it's probably fine. Sounds awesome? Yeah! Sounds good to me. We just need to up the whimsy, but my main priority is to get some good puzzles down, so I think we need to just go through and refine a lot of stuff. Yeah. Yeah! So hard with the lighting stuff. It's like, what kind of vibe are you trying to go for? Affix. Did I say that right? Yes, it is V hierarchy. And welcome. Interesting. Okay. Well, I think that does help. I have that asset. How do you set it with it? I never fully dived into it. Did you go to your package manager and install everything? I think that's about it. So then all your scenes should show up with a drop down. Pretty sure that's included. Otherwise, to color code, press Alt and click. You can add any custom icon. No problemo. Alright, let's finally figure this out. This temple puzzle. I'm just trying to make it longer. I'm gonna keep most of the setup on it. Tappy! What's up? It's a little bit different now. But we'll keep a lot of that. What's going on, guys? Eisen, what's up? So, woohoo! Oh, there's something I want to do. Just want to put this somewhere. Hey, hey. This, should I take the whole thing maybe? Gotta run, but I wanted to say it would be super adorable to find a baby Cerberus as a collectible. Oh, you're in for a treat. There's a whole world for Hades. Coming soon. A baby? That would be so cute. Where the heck? Where did you go? Oh, there it is. $7K for lock-in? It'd be pricey. $7K to ignore you guys is basically what it is. Gotta work on college now. Yep, see you later. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate that. How do I get this thing out of here? This little F mod. What on earth? Oh, there it is. Lock in. Detective Foxglove. Oh, snaps. Alright, guess it's time to lock in. Is this purchase of my life? Come on. It's killing me. Hey, Em! What's up, what's up? Detective Foxglove in the house. I don't know, do I like that as the hint system? I mean, I guess it's alright. Why are we yelling? Perfecto. I think I'm bringing back... What is it? Let's see. How did you get the different colors for the lines in hierarchy? Because mine is just gray and yours changes for each item in that group. Oh, I might have something else. Hold on. Let me try to remember. Oh. I think I have a different add-on, but you can use zebra striping to help. I believe that's the one. So go to V hierarchy on tools and then zebra striping. Is that what you mean? Possibly. But if you want to know the other thing I'm using, let me see if I can figure it out. I think, I don't quite remember what the other thing was. Maybe that was it. Try that out and see. Can it be ponies instead of zebras? It sure can. To activate hint system, you press H or you access it through the menu. Maybe bottom corner. Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe that was it? It says custom hierarchy for Unity, a Git add-on. Yeah, I think one of them was a Git add-on. Where was that? How do you even access those ones? In project? In project. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, well, check that out and see. Just maybe check what features they have. And if hierarchy is a better option. Is this one free? I honestly do not remember. Yeah. Oh yeah. There you go. If you want the colorful version, V hierarchy has the zebra striping though, so it's up to you what you want. Yeah, if you want all of this, which is pretty sweet. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to lock in. We gotta lock in so we can go back to Foxglove. Jeez. Every day is a step closer. Who could that be? I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, so let's think. For this, we're basically keeping most of this, but yeah, we're gonna do some panels. to step on. So I'll just mock it up. How to make this interesting is the real question. Okay. So either you get them all to the same height, or maybe every time you step on a panel, it swaps the item of the statue. It could work. Try to think. Yeah. Okay. So for the first one, we can do also, I want this door to look kind of cool. I'm like trying to remember how these puzzles work again. Maybe one of the panels swaps 1, the other panel swaps 2, the other one swaps 2 as well. So you just gotta kind of make it work. I think I kind of like that. So these first 2, we'll just make them swap 1 at a time. I kind of wanted to use symbols of Athena for like the little statues here. So we'll do, I don't know if I'm overusing the owl, but then we'll do maybe a shield. But I think I do like this idea. Just let's see how the execution goes. We already got olive trees. Or Pandar, hey! I can get 3 months of Discord Nitro if I sub? Is that what it is? Is that the deal of the day? Kinda cool. Until December 2nd. Nice. Cool. How you doing? We could do the spear and we could do the helmet, maybe? It's gotta be, like, really simplified. Or... yeah, the shield and spear... Okay, yeah, we can do spear, I guess. Don't love it. So for the first puzzle, we'll do... just match up 2 owls. And then over here, we'll do... I mean, they should all be matching one, like, to match it, right? Or, this could be interesting, like the life cycle of an owl. We did that. The art should be not terrible because it's just a statue. I hope it's not too much. Life cycle. Oh, an owlet. So we'll do egg, chick, owl. But you kind of have to do it in the right order. Like, make it the right order. That could be interesting. You'll be joining us? Sweet. Exciting. Remind me, were you working with them for Explory Story, or was it just previous games? We started making the dream game before any jam or anything else. Aww. That's so cute. This can be either 3 or 2. Coming up with some puzzle ideas, which should be good. They're basically just going to be statues that you need to match up or make sense of. I just want the demo to end on a good note and to actually be a little more difficult than, or a little more interesting than what I had previously. Oh yeah, you guys did eggnog. Gotcha, gotcha. The dream game, huh? Haven't made a game since 2021 together, but we're gonna do one in 2026. Ah, that's something to look forward to. And you've been, you know, keeping the legacy going with the same name. So that's pretty nice. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this idea. Just need this phase 2 to be more interesting. This side will be... Also, I need to think about the saving for this section. So... Right. I like the life cycle thing. I think the last one will probably be just unique. We'll keep the owl, but yeah, maybe just unique. Cool, okay. Pretty happy with that. Maritime Hobo. Hey. Thanks for the follow. That's very kind of you. Okay. Oh, don't tell me it's a dumpling. Please. Are you for real? Your alerts aren't visible? Oh, where'd it go? What? Where is it? No! What? Yeah, what happened to all of my overlays? Anyways, Red Cabin, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. How you doing? Jotson, hey, Red Cabin, what's up? What were you guys up to? Yeah, what happened to my overlays? So strange. Camilo Dev. Hey, thank you for the follow. How you guys doing? I'm trying to figure out a puzzle here. Some puzzle design. Pretty happy with that. So just gotta make it work. You showed up at the perfect time. She's about to draw a Batman dumpling. That's right. We'll keep it simple. Batman. Dumpling. You know, really gets me creative, at least. Wait, I need a reference for Batman. The mask. What toughie? We don't really need that. We can do a cape instead. Doing good, refactoring a bit of my achievement stuff today. Awesome. Worked out okay. I think I'll test more tomorrow. Cool, like Steam achievements or in-game achievements. Puzzle design going pretty okay. Like, I have my basic puzzles, but then I have quest puzzles, and I have, like, boss area puzzles. So today's one is just refining one of my boss area puzzles. Or, like, temple or end of chapter level.
Treat yourself. Treat yourself in 2011.
Oh, snaps! I don't know if I have treats down there. I'll have to find something. I was kind of feeling one of those lychee popsicles, so I might do that. I hate to break it to you guys, I don't think the stone curse will be broken. Oh yeah, come on guys. We have our community, what's it called again? Challenge? Medusa has cursed us. What is up with my OBS alerts? Did someone say lychee? That's right. Doddle. Anything I can do to improve this Batman right now? I don't know how rich she thinks we all are. I know you guys are hoarding those channel points. At least make this mask black. Okay, fine. Let's hope that this fill tool works. Why does it do that? This is why I can't trust the fill tool. Oh, shoot. This little pixel's left behind. There you go. And let's get disappointed by this one. Yes. Made it worse. Because you draw with a brush. Oh, that's right. That's probably why. Let's try a pencil. Have to make sure they're all connected though. Ah! No! I missed a pixel. I think that's fine. There we go. Cool. Blue cape? What are we thinking? Beautiful. Much better. Scuffles, what's up? Why is Batman a slug? He's a dumpling. Bat dumpling. That's right. He's not looking steamed enough. The power of iteration. That's right. Way nicer. Kind of. If you squint your eyes a little. What? It does? Anyways. I was supposed to treat myself, but I'll treat myself in 20 minutes. After I finish some of this stuff. How can I... You were also supposed to lock in. Yeah, there's too many contradictions. Not bad, thanks. I've been doing some plastering and I almost have a proper wall. Heck yeah. After that, I want to make a video. It's been a while. Nice. About your game? Okay. Well... Do I like this idea? In my head, it sounds good, but sometimes when you execute it, it ain't it. Eating lychee in front of us again. I know. In 20 minutes. I wish it was about my game. I've stalled a little with that and need to get back on it. I see. I mean, you're keeping busy with other projects, so... Game dev makes... What was it? A proper wall. How about that? Okay, so for this one, it doesn't matter what order you do it in, but every time you do the section, it'll light up something on the door. Yeah. So that makes it... That breaks it down a little bit better. Okay, this last one should be a little bit more interesting. Okay. Guess I'll stick to that. Gotta figure something out. That one. Do I love that? Do I love that? I guess it's fine. Or should we press A? Okay. How do I figure out this puzzle? That's the real question. So the first one's easy. I'll just iterate through owl. Oh. Hey, Medusa Tea. Hello, and thank you for the gift sub to Tappy, too. Nice. Thank you so much. How are you doing? What's going on? Procrastinating? On what? On work? Okay, so these are all on the podiums. So level 1, basically just match it up to 2 owls. How do people know that they have to do that, though? Maybe the podium can tell you that. It's a little symbol. But number 2 is getting 1 of each, but each panel just swaps through 1. Swaps through 1. Each panel will be different. We'll start them all on owls. owl needs to show up here. I'm just rambling, guys. Hello, lead. There's a problem that shouldn't be difficult to track, but for some reason I'm having a lot of trouble tracing it. Oh. Classic debugging. Investigation mode on. How'd it get so dark in here? I've only been streaming for like an hour, right? Jeez. Fluffy Panda, hello. Watching your stream after a long time. How's game dev going? Pretty good. Pretty exciting. Getting some puzzles done. So we'll make this one, the shield, this one, sword. But they'll all start on the owl. Investigation mode. That's what I call it. That phrase actually inspired some energy. Heck yeah. You're just digging. Doing some digging. Okay, so this one will change it by 1. This panel. But this one will change it by 2. And will this one change it by 3? No, that means it goes to its final form. I didn't even design this. Might just have to go in and prototype it, if I'm being honest. This one will change this one. And this one. And then I guess this one can be 2 as well. And it'll change this one. And this one. Along with its own. Does that make sense? And then, okay, number 3 is easier. Because you just have to get the life cycle of the owl right. Which I kind of like. Zach Rip. Hey! Thanks for the follow. So I'm streaming. All right. How to test. How to test. So this one just requires you to think a little about context. And this one's actually a challenge, and this one's just kind of teaching the mechanic. So I think that works. Just streaming. I'm streaming. Don't bother me. Yato, hello. Love seeing paint mock-ups. Yeah, I mean, I love it. I love doing it. I do it on my notebook too. I'm just trying to share it with everyone. So I think I kind of like this. Is game dev streaming your day job? Technically, yes. I'm trying to get this game out. Yes. Yeah. It's my day job. Trying to make game dev work out. But I was previously like a web dev for some finance company. That was my sister. She's like wondering what I'm doing. She came back from the gym. Okay, I like this idea. Should I prototype it? I feel like I need to run things through so I know if it actually works. What to do? My prototyping process has become a little bit iffy, so I should do it in a different way. Maybe just... Should I just do it on a new Unity project? Or like a new scene, I mean? Maybe I'll do that. And we'll just use buttons. That sounds good to me. Give me a sandbox. Whatever you do, write a lot of comments. Hey, I didn't know a new programmer would join me eventually. It's an oversight. But yes, I will. And I will explain everything in detail. Maybe not. Just need to quickly prototype this, see if it even makes sense. The first one's fine, the second one's fine. Just need to see if the third one kind of works. So we'll make a little scene. Give it a little. We can do it through Canvas, I think. Just a bunch of buttons. Maybe it's a matter of how many statues we want and how many things you can iterate through. Code comments, we're starting to have conversations at work about whether AI generated code should contain them. Artie, hello. Nice button, thank you. It's truly my best work. Okay, we'll call this A. Zoop. B. For now, I'm thinking of doing 3 pillars. I mean, you guys are probably not even following what I'm doing, so just enjoy the ride. And we could just do, we can test by color instead. Zoop. Yeah. Edson BS. Hey. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm not sure why my alerts are not working. Sorry about that. I'll check it out tomorrow. It's so dark in here. I think most of the comments in the code base are AI generated at the moment. Oh yeah, because I sometimes run my code through AI and tell it to clean it up if it can. Otherwise, I don't really comment. Sorry. The other half is Manisha saying this is dumb or change this. Yeah. I immediately understand what these boxes are about. Easy. Okay. Okay, what did I say? We'll have 3 colors. But if you have questions, just ask me anytime. Like if you're confused. Quickly test this out. So we'll do swap 1. I am in fact actually not commenting anything on this. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. So, swap 1, swap 2. Wait, no. Swap 1. Swap 2. And then there is a swap 3. I guess. We'll try it. I comment only when math is involved, or weird language quirk. Are you working Rust? Oh. Come on. Do. Swap 1, swap 2. And let's make it quick. We'll make a enum. Statue state. Hey, Zippy Zack. Okay. Swap one. Okay. Oh, darn. Wait, I'm not doing this. Let's call this statue 1 or A, B, C. A changes itself, and C, B changes itself, and C changes B, and A, and itself. Is that what I'm trying to do? Itself and C. Someone roasted me the other day about doing too many jams. Did 6 in 2025? Yeah, 6 is a lot. Well, there was one year I did like 10 or something. That was kind of crazy. A, C, B, A, B, C. Oh, so they all increment by 1. Me not even figuring out what I want. I think that's what I want. As long as you're having fun with them, it's okay. That's right. What's wrong with the game jam? Exercising the creativity and prototyping ideas and meeting new people. Okay, let's make them all blue to begin with. Lovely. Okay. For your first one, please swap itself and C. Just itself. Okay, I think 3 might be ample. Let's give it a try. Better. It's too easy. Wait, C is supposed to change B as well, isn't it? What's going on? Hey Seth, are you working on a jam? No, not me. Just testing a little mechanic for one of the puzzles. Camilo, hey! Thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Now, why? It's not flipping states correctly. Well, it's supposed to do. It's supposed to keep going. State. I'm improving the temple puzzle, if you remember that level from the demo. And I'm trying to figure out... Well, let me just show you the scene, actually. So it's a little bit faster. So each one of these little pillars, it's gonna be like a podium with a different statue symbol on it. So in this case, you step on the panel and it changes what's on that statue. But, so some of these are simpler, but this level, this section, I want the switch to change like the other podiums. And you need to make them all unique. So that's what I'm going for. trying to see if 3 is enough and if a variation of 3 is good as well. Or should I increase it? Just trying to get the difficulty right there. Fibunix? Fibunix? Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow. And Camilo, what game are you making? Been enjoying the stream? Let me show you. I'm working on Sophia's Path. It's a Greek myth adventure game with like turn-based movement, but I wouldn't say it's a strategy game. More of a casual puzzle game where you have to get from one point to another in each level. And there's obstacles in the way, and there's a lot of narrative and characters that you meet. So, this is Sophia. Get from here to here. I'm trying to add a little more oomph to things. So, for example here, you get a little bit stuck. Does mind the spikes. So here you would get into some trouble. So you can avoid this by going back one and coming back. Oh, snaps! Get some light in here. It's like one of those light up puzzles. Yeah. Pretty much. The fattest fly I've ever seen is in my room right now. Ah! Oh my god! Give me a second. Where'd it go? Alright, I'm safe. I'm safe. It's been evacuated. It's been evacuated. Okay, where was I? That's what the game's about. So we'll head back to the little puzzle I'm working on. Yeah, so that's gonna be one section. Manisha's a bug lady. Questionable. Questionable. Alright. Now, why is it stopping at one of this at the last state? Or what was it supposed to be? Green. It's supposed to go to red as well. What about spiders? As long as they don't bother me and they're like smaller than a creepy size, then it's fine. Oh no, they all should be one. Or I guess you should match them, right? instead of making them unique. Kind of makes sense to match them instead. Okay. Now... State's length. What's going on? Jumping spiders? In theory. Cute. How come it stops after you click it once? Does it not loop around? Or it's just doing that one twice. Pretty sure. +1, 3 equals to 4. Respect. Oathr! Hey, hey. What does it think? 3 to 1. 3 to 1. Treat them as enums instead of just an integer, then cast it to the state. Yeah. Okay, I can do that. Wait. Statue states. I see. Okay, well, if we do that, then next int. it's not persist. The state is not persisting for some reason. You don't set the state anywhere? I mean, I got my 3 statue states here, right? Is that not fine? With the increment method. Oh. Here? I've actually never used reference. Gotcha. Now it should persist. What else did I need to change here? Return the new state. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Perfect. So I guess I should get them to match it up, right? Okay. It is a little bit more interesting than I expected. Holy Cappy, hey. Return color. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it was doing like... It was not changing the actual image. My bad. Now, did I make this too difficult? I think I might have. So this one only changes the inside, this one changes these two, and this one changes all 3, which is probably not great. I don't think changing all 3 is a good idea. That means this one needs to be 1 behind. This one needs to be 1 behind. Is that even possible to solve? Yeah, I'll tweak things until I get to a good difficulty level. I don't think it's a good idea to change all 3 of them. A and C are both changing. A and C, so they'll never be the same. That's right. And B. Oh yeah. If the third one goes... I kind of want to keep it all going the same way, so it's easier. So, instead of... Okay, it's fine. We'll do... what should we do? Instead of swap ABC, we'll do... Swap... B and C? Is that okay? One, one, two. I guess we could. I have to think of it in terms of these statue guys. Here, these will be the 3. So if I change it to 2, yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? Unless it throws them off that they don't see the same order every time. It might be a little confusing. Basically the same as +1, +1, -1. Oh, that's right. That's why I want to keep them consistent, because if they see it like that, maybe it'll register a little bit better. I don't know. What do you guys think? BC. One thing people use is swap, like A equals C. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess if it kind of visually shows that. It could work. Okay, that was a little bit easier. I want it to be kind of minimal, because this is only level 12. Because then you have A and B that modifies the color, and then C swaps with A. That's kind of fun too. C swaps with A, meaning they trade colors? Trade colors, and then you can level 12 out of 70, pretty much. That's why it has to be pretty simple. Oh, and I should specify what color they need to match it to. I think this might work. But because see, Sophia needs to step on these panels. So the less complicated I make it, the better. Don't mind how empty this place is. So these two, they'll have to do the easy task of matching them together. And they only swap one each. So that's your introduction. And so this one will be basically what I was showing you guys. You step on this panel, it kind of changes it out. Unless I should make it an interaction instead. Possibly an interaction that swaps it. So you don't have to go through the pain of doing this. What do you think? Probably just an interaction. Okay. I don't know. We'll see. Real difficulty comes in when you implement Enigma style one. So every click you do changes what the next clicks do in a predictable pattern. Yeah, that would be fun. I do like cool little puzzles like that. So let's go back to this guy. Let's say they have to match up red. Is that even possible? There. So, yeah, okay. I think that works. Okay, we'll do that. And then the other two sections will be easy. And then on top of that, there's the regular path puzzle, which is this guy. To just get to the entrance. Oh, the Smile Jackal. Hey, hello, hello. Thank you, Himanshu. That wispy cursor thing makes my brain go wee. I know. It's probably not gonna be the final one, but satisfying for sure. What's a YouTube chat? I even have the tools that can combine it. Is that okay? Famous last words in coding? Pretty much. Alright, cool. I think I've settled on that. So I'll probably tackle that with Axel when the time comes. Actually implementing it in here. That's crazy that... No, I was swapped into the Twitch one because I was testing a command. So that was my bad. The Twitch tab. Was not on purpose, I promise. Gotta get back to studying? Yeah, sounds good. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're really hoping to finish this game and then get back to the project. The dialogue system is officially hopefully better. Yay! Sounds good. There's still stuff for the dialogue system that I want to change in terms of the UI too, so yeah, lots of pain. Anyways, okay, cool. Temple puzzle, I think I can mark it complete for now until, you know, we get back to kind of refining things. Frankie, hey, what's up? Okay, cool. I'm hoping just came home head heavy with thought. Random lurking here. I see. I hope you can take it easy for the rest of the day. We're just chipping away at some tasks here. Million billion things to do. I'm just going to change Axel's tasks to something more generic. Okay. Alright, the next thing to rework is probably... Let's go back to level 1. What are you doing right now? I was testing... I'll give you a quick brief of the game. It's a Greek myth turn-based game. Very casual, narrative, story-heavy. But I was working on level 12, which is like a temple puzzle. You need to do a puzzle to open the doors of the temple. Listen, sorry, I wasn't expecting the movement code to be coupled with the dialogue code. There's a little bit of stuff intertwined. Hey, blame the grid-based nature of this. Okay, so I'm kind of done the temple. And what I wanted to do is figure out my alternative for level complete. Where did I put that? Yeah, let's talk about that. Also, I'm just kidding, Axel. I just wanted to make the task more vague. I wasn't calling you out or anything. I used some ideas from this doc while making a puzzle game. Let's see. Whoa. Ah. Find an interaction and force it. Did you get your popsicle? I did not. I should. Should I? Build a puzzle around a specific interaction or move being required to solve the puzzle. Oh my gosh. Thought exercise. Pretend all mechanics are invited to a party. What happens when mechanic A meets mechanic B? Whoa! That's such a cool way to think about it. Would mechanic C be interested in this conversation too? It's true, Axel. Enumerate all mechanic pairs. Man, this is crazy. Hydrate. Frankie, so you're in the Americas somewhere? Not quite. I have the sweater on, but it's not accurate. But it's accurate enough, if you know what I mean. That's a puzzle for you to figure out. Try extremes. This is really neat. Let me bookmark that. Mess around in a big playground. I really need to do this because I have so many mechanics, honestly. Oh, right. You said the Americas. Fair enough. As long as I'm not being grouped up with the USA. I'm kidding. Oh man. I have to put this into action. Ooh, there's a little Discord server. Also a video on this from GMTK. I will check it out. Going to bed. Sounds good, Disco. Have a good night. Don't explore. See, I don't do this enough. How do these two mechanics kind of intertwine? It's a little bit tricky. Using Americas as a longitude catch. Nice. This should be the video. Oh yeah, because he made a little puzzle game, did he not? The magnet one? Yeah. I will take a look at this. Was he reading that same article? Cool. That's awesome. I will check that out. It was amazing to see GMTK try actual game dev. Of course, yeah. Like he knows all the theory, so. The game, did it come out? Wow. Pretty awesome. He got the job done. Nice. Props to him. Cute. fine. Puzzle platformer. Ah, nice. Cool. I will, you know, read through this and actually rethink some of my gameplay mechanics. Because I have a lot. I really do have a lot. Where are they? These guys. Some of them are just like passive, but but I don't really take time to see how they kind of intertwine. Table might help a lot, I think. Yeah. And it's nice because I only have a handful per world, so I can break it down. I should make them intertwine a little bit more. Because I'm thinking like... You're all so much faster in this. I'm an old hag doing deep system JS. Uh-oh. Not game dev over there for you? I've been trying to do this, at least. Kind of teach them new mechanics on its own. Create an impossible level, then try to solve it anyways. It's kind of cool. Okay. Well, okay. Let me figure out what my next task is first. Because I am refining as I go. Pretty happy with the snakes levels. Well, should we try to make the table? My first 12 levels... Well, level 8 to 12. 8 to 11 are a little bit weak. Web components using ES3, among other stuff. Cool stuff. So hard because they don't really interact. Yeah, these levels can be refined a bit, so... okay. Let's do some reading. I forgot, did you say you wanted to update the levels yourself? I can do it. It's all good, because I'm still kind of tweaking some of the demo levels. It's all good. How do I even make this little grid? I think there's a feature parity with demo section at this point. Cool! Do you think we can merge some stuff soon? Just lurking here for the coding vibes? 100%. You are very welcome here.
Hey everyone, gaming with
Wow, that's kind of cool. Interesting. How do people think of games like this? It's crazy. Whoa. Wow, so that's the one he's breaking down. Enemy. One way. Huh. If we merge it, it'll definitely take the later levels unplayable for now. I mean, a lot of the functionality kind of is not there when I started refactoring to the tile system anyways. But whatever you think would be the best option. make sure things are good to merge tonight. Sure. Yeah, no rush. Like, I'm figuring out some other stuff anyways, so all good. Well, let's quickly try making that. The mechanics. Whoop. So what was it? Well, well, well. So nice for me watching you doing your stuff. I've been coding for close to 50 years. Wow. That's so cool. You've really seen coding evolved, huh? Coding evolve. So that's really... must have been nice to witness. (1980) first prof coding. Wow, that's awesome. I'm not quite sure how to make this work for me. Respect, that's right. That's really exciting. I hope I can say that someday that I can say that I've done game development for 50 years. Or just like coding for 50 years. How neat would that be without losing the spark or the excitement? The passion. Well, is this how I should be doing it? Hey, Phil. Why do I feel like I'm doing this wrong? Or if... will it even work for me? I mean... How's game going? Made a big get. Working on it. Working on it. We'll see. Thanks, Frankie. I appreciate that. The follow. I'm not sure why my alerts are not working today. Someone said, like, filling in the ground cracks would be interesting. I don't know why my third dark mode eyelids aren't working today. Oop, my bad. We're on a very bright screen right now. Sorry about that. Every A in AAA is a million digit nowadays. Ooh. Work for the people, you can do without dollars initially. Do you have a cutoff today? Not really. Probably around the time I want to eat dinner, but I'm not super hungry yet. I'm like trying to figure out if this is a good idea to make, if it's handy for me. Why, what's up, Axel? I see. Yeah, I can probably still go on for about at least till 7. It's a late lunch you're having, though. Till 7, well, for me, it's past 11. Oh. Over in Europe, probably. I mean, do they need to interact, or is it more like they're in the same level? I guess it means they're in the same level, right? I don't really get it. Have fun. I'm off for now. Yeah, see you later. Thanks for dropping in today. You mean about the intersections? Yeah, I mean, like, do they actually need to interact with each other, or is it more like just in the level? I'm assuming it's just in the level, right? And then from there I can... I mean, this is just a special. We don't know how much time you're willing to continue streaming. Oh yeah, I meant in 40 minutes. I'll stream for at least 40 more minutes. I used it like this. I listed all the mechanics actions and started doing combos. In my case, it was a big math. I see. Is it basically, are the combos basically what would exist in a level together? Or do they actually need to like interact? It's like a Metroid puzzle thing. What can I tweak? Like, I can specifically say this Medusa's gaze, which is like an enemy, interacts with the shield because you can redirect her gaze. So like that one's something that's super obvious to me. Some kind of emergent gameplay when the two are together. In my case, I determined to interact. Is the shield used for literally anything else outside the gaze though? Isn't that more a single mechanic if not? Yeah, it's only used for that. Should I be like trying to expand it to other ways of using it? Is that it? I don't know if I'm setting this up right because... Okay, well, this is good for me to think about in this way, because now I'm like, yeah, well, how do they interact? And then here was the temple statue. Changing. Okay. Yeah, my hidden paths. Well, my hidden paths are weird too. I feel like... Yeah, okay. I'm literally confusing myself. Compartmentalize actions and make them stackable. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Like, I don't think my random doors belong here because I was literally just using them for a certain area. Like a maze area. And then hidden paths are more like... Okay. Okay, let's leave them there, and then we can see. Oh, shield could be good with maybe cracked spaces to hop over if there's a hole in the ground. Okay. Okay. This is very handy. Oops. It's got me thinking. But then, yeah, there are certain mechanics where it's just its own thing. For sure. The only thing is the shield comes up way later. That's fine. Okay. Let's go back to World 1. just so I can perfect. Ground crack, my fave. What do you mean by that? Hello, Roots Reggae. Been confused since the project suddenly stopped running for me, only to find there's a line manually logging an error all the time. Oh, is it the map one? The grid one? Yeah, I forgot to take that out. Sorry. Okay. Think. Okay. I have an idea for the next world, but let's see. Spikes. Chomper, ground crack, line blocking. Maybe I'll keep these ones kind of relatively simple. Snippers. It's really hard to think of some of these ones. Create a puzzle language to have some objects that have defined behavior so the player can learn on it. So you can stack level by level. Yeah. Definitely. I was... yeah. There's a lot of staring, huh? Okay, well, gargoyles and bushes are together because you can hide from gargoyles. So that was already in there. My levers, those ones are pretty isolated, so if we can get that to work nicely with some stuff. I do have chomper guys in here, but I need to figure out an alternative for that. What else can I use the snippers for, do you think? That's the only thing that makes sense to use right now, I think. Hmm. Like on the first 20 levels is half intersections. Gotcha. Yeah. Just like ramp up the difficulty as you go. Yeah. I think, I don't want to be overly confident, but I do like kind of the progression of the game already. But if I can come up with some more of these intersections, I'll add them as we go to refine them. Okay. How to make level World 1 a little bit more interesting. The chomper guy would be cool if you can increase the state by 1 by like feeding it or something. But is that necessary? Maybe. Lots of thinking, huh? Hey Beth, movie night over? Ooh, what did you guys watch? Going all right over here. Figured out my new temple puzzle. I refined it. And now I'm trying to find like... Apparently there's this grid layout to make more interesting puzzle mechanics. Kind of in thinking mode. Wonder if we can do anything to do with the chompers and the vine blocking, because they could be related somehow. Kenneth, hey, thinking AI mode. Yeah. Chompers. We watched The Handmaiden. Would definitely recommend a watch. I think it's one of my favorites I've watched recently. Oh, have I seen that? The Korean one? Oh yeah, I have watched this. It was pretty good. I think I watched it a couple years ago. Good acting. Really like that one as well. Nice. Cool stuff. Line blocking choppers. Why did I do this in World 1? My movie night gang watched 2 60s samurai movies back to back, and I said, no more, I need a film about women. Oh, that's funny. Samurai movies. What's going on with the grid? It's like apparently a way to come up with interesting puzzle mechanics by seeing how certain ones interact with others. So it's actually making me think a little. So I can come up with some cooler gameplay. This article used it. Enumerate all mechanic pairs. Kinda handy. Interesting, might explore that myself. Yeah. Well, I'll send it to everybody on chat. I think it was Oathr that shared it earlier. Johnson, hey! Oh, that's Patrick. Yeah, that's right. Wow, lots of people contributing, huh? So we're giving it a try. It is making me think. It is making me realize that some of my mechanics are kind of just one-off. Just by themselves. Well, my main focus when making the puzzles were just like, how do I make it playable with the turn-based mechanic? But now, like, thinking about these intersections will be really handy. I think it's a little bit tougher because I can maybe relate these two together. But like my level 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, they're a bit weak. do... It's not great. Nice website, by the way. I'm into web dev and enjoyed my first experience of taking a peek. Nice. Cool. Yeah, game dev's awesome. So much creativity involved. Alright, I'm a little stuck on World 1 if I'm being honest, in terms of intersecting things. Maybe instead of levers, we will do... Okay. How about that one? This one on the maybe. How did I do that? In the second level, the player must move to a specific tile to avoid the spikes, right? Yeah. So there's a lot of that gameplay in the game in general. That's why I haven't really put it in here, because it's like, make sure you avoid obstacles and find your way through. But the thread, I can definitely add something else. Like, same with the chomper thing, it pretty much acts like the spikes in the forest. And then ground crack, you can only step on once. And then if you step on it again, it's game over. The vines that block you, you can't go through a certain path until you find the snippers and then come back with it. That one I need to tweak. I need to make that one more interesting. I think that's where it gets a little bit dry. So there should be some interaction. Yeah. Like, I feel like the obstacles are already kind of interesting in a way, but I do want these intersections so that the player needs to think more. For example, in Medusa's world, the snake, it's in one spot and you can't go on the spot in front of it because the snake will eat you, but you can get rid of the snake by coming through its blind spot from the sides. And then gargoyles, they move along a route, but you can hide in bushes to avoid them, or you can just try to just move and avoid them in general. So stuff like that is already in place. But how to make it more interesting? When I playtested, I liked the last level of the first world. Yeah. Kind of had a mix of everything, and it was a little bit trickier. That's true. Okay, good to know. Okay, good to know. Yeah, maybe more of a constraint like that would help some of the previous levels. Or I just need to kind of design it a little bit better. This one's fine, I believe. 8. This one's a little... Can I get away with hiding ultra hard mode Sophia in the game? Maybe. That's where all the guns come out. I mean, it's not terrible. I don't want guns, just harder puzzles. I'm trying to make them a little more trickier. Because some of them are dry right now. The Medusa ones I feel are a little bit better, but these village ones... I mean... Nima! Stop it. Dude, this guy's on my keyboard. Oh, I have an idea. I don't know. Maybe? Nima's coding. Yeah. Share, what's the idea? So you know how you get these snipper guys? I think I might have said this before, but I wasn't sure about it. You can like sacrifice your snippers to make this guy go into its next phase. Will that be interesting? Like if I threw it in here? But it would have to be a way so that... I mean, I would have to design the puzzle so that you have to do something like that. Have you visited Fern? That's a close project. I'm not sure what that might be. I think that could add some interest, worth experimenting with. Yeah. Or maybe I can bring back the... It doesn't have to be the snippers to sacrifice. It could be something else that you kind of throw in. So that... it could change its state. Let me just try to think a little. That could be interesting, though. Or maybe you can cut a piece of vine and like keep it and then use that to use that somewhere. Okay. Work on a project closely related to what you do. Oh. If possible, can you throw me a link to their stuff? I'll check it out for sure. Freshwater fern? Gotcha. Oh. I feel like I probably have seen them. Oh yeah, I'm sure I've raided over there at one point. Nice. I'll have to see more about their game. Looks cute from the cover picture, though. Okay. Okay. I have an idea. So maybe you can keep a piece of the vine. Either throw it in or like replant it. That would be cool too. But that kind of definitely increases the complexity of the entire game if I'm giving it a start like this. Right. Kind of. Throw an apple so the cannibal plant hates it. Yeah, it'll just disappear. It'll just go away. I mean, I guess that could work. It could just disappear. It's like maybe if there's a part where you're really trapped in, you can get rid of one of them. That could be cool. I forget what exactly is the demographic again. 10 plus, I guess. 10 plus. Cozy gamers, but with a challenge. Right? Like, I'm kind of going for the same difficulty as Lara Croft Go. No, not really. Not as difficult. Just more adventurous. But like some of the earlier Lara Croft Go puzzles are pretty easy. But I do want a good amount of challenge. It shouldn't just be like la la la, back and forth. The problem with these levels is that you can just go back and forth, and then get past a certain obstacle. I need more thinky. But the thing with Lara Croft Go is that like it just feels atmospheric even in the beginning. So it kind of builds the vibe in the first couple puzzles, even if you're just like moving. They have a follow camera as well, so it helps. Lunar Ray Games, hello! Thanks for the raid. Back to yours, what is next? Trying to figure out some more interesting puzzles. Full Depwell, hey, thanks for the follow. How's it going? Not too bad. Not too shabby. Doing using this brain of mine to come up with some more interesting puzzle designs. How's your stream? What were you up to? Okay, wait, let me write this down as an idea. Went pretty good. A mixed bag of design and art. Yay, nice. Was fun. Good. Oh, back-to-back raids, huh? It's Plarinod. Hey, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the follow, Lunar. Yo, yo. How's it going? How was your stream? Everybody is working on some game dev, huh? Okay, let me write this down. So snippers, either feed it to the chomper or cut line and keep a piece to regrow, which is fine, or feed to chomper. I mean, what would the point of regrowing it be? Could be interesting if there was enemies and you can block them. Currently, I don't have an enemy like that. That's something to keep in mind for when I have chasing enemies, though. Kind of block them off. That could be cool. Maybe we can bring them back. Bring back this similar mechanic. In a different way. Regrown as a blocker. Yeah. But like I don't have enemies in the forest. Game dev indeed. Nice. It was pretty good. A lot of progress done. I'm happy to hear that. Getting them tasks done, right? Block a fireball and they burn up. So to block once. Yeah. See, that makes it more interesting. But like, ugh, this world, it's pretty plain. Fair enough, since we're only, you know, the first 12 levels, but need to spice it up just a tad. I mean, I kind of do like just tossing the snippers in and maybe they disappear. That seems like tame enough for the first few levels. Let's see. When I was young, the only people that coded were male. Very bad. It's better now. Oh, it's definitely better now, which is really, really nice to see. Diversity. I'm feeling some dinners. Or maybe a snack. Might just have a sandwich or something. Because I feel like I can get some more stuff in. Teeter, thanks for the follow. The art style of your game is very cute. Thank you. I'm working with a lovely artist. Miss Laura. I almost spelled her name wrong. If you've never heard of her, check Wiki Ada Lovelace. Amazing. Oh, sure. I will. Oh yeah. English mathematician. Whoa. The first algorithm made for a computer. That was her program. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of origins of computer science that came from women. And there was a period of time where a lot of computing was done by women. I think if you guys remember that film based on the true story for Hidden Figures, so it's really neat to see. But you know, times change for sure. There's more to it. I'm gonna read more about her for sure. Oh, we're getting all the raids, huh? Or is that what happened? Oh yeah, hey, Vieramond. Hello. My cat's in the way of my other monitor. I can't even see what's going on. What's up? Unfortunately, now Ada is associated to very expensive GPUs. As with many professions, computing was seen as women's work until it started making money. Oop. Ain't that true? Yeah. My sister was telling me some stuff recently, how like there's a lot of unpaid work that are generally like woman-dominated fields, or underpaid and unpaid, like research, nursing, underpaid, and they're predominantly women's work still. So there's definitely some patterns, you know? So many raids, yeah. Hey, everybody, welcome. Gotta do a deep dive. I would love to do, like, if I get back into doing some more YouTube videos, I would love to, like, cover historical figures in computer science, stuff like that. Because I want to learn more about that as well. Okay, what was I saying? Yeah, snippers. I think the one that makes the most sense. Right. Quack quack, what's up? Pivot from streamer to docuseries creator? Yeah. I gotta do everything. Gotta do them all. Devlogs. I guess I did some Let's Plays. I want to do more of those. Docuseries, yeah. How's it going? Not too bad. We're trying to refine some puzzles. How do I make this more interesting? I mean, the game's... yeah. The game's there. But it can be refined. Okay, I think I'm gonna go see what's downstairs to eat. A snack or dinner, but I'll probably just bring it up. Something quick to eat. I do wanna, like, kind of just figure some of the stuff out. So we will keep chilling. BRB. Get some water refilled. Never mind. I'll just stream for a bit more and then I'll head out for dinner. Stuff is still in the oven. Okay. Yeah. I would have loved to meet Ada. Imagine meeting the person that wrote the first algorithm meant to run on a computer designed to run on Steam. True. Super cool. Food time? Did you not have lunch yet, Axel? So level 10 we'll keep just blocking, but I'm lost in the coding sauce. Nice, but also eat on time. Pretty late here in old Europe. Can you do without us? I cannot. Have fun. Thanks. See you later, Frankie. It may be easier for me to ensure things are working if I quickly update at least some of the existing levels. Sure. Do you want me to push my stuff? Because I was like tweaking random things. Should I push all my stuff? And then maybe you can work on 1 and 2? Because I have a ton of nonsense. I gotta remember to push more frequently. Rabbiteer! These taxes are killing me. I know, but what can you do? You gotta pay them. You gotta pay up to watch. Alright. Yeah, okay. Should be up, Axel. If you'd like to merge that stuff in. I have the same issue with not pushing frequently enough. I know. Now that I have Axel on board, he's helping with some of the programming, I have to be sure to, you know, commit things nicely and more frequently. In what scenario would I have to do that? I guess if there's 2 blocking me. Polymetron. I'm so bad at that. I just get carried away and then it's 6 hours later and I haven't pushed anything. I know. I just gotta get into the habit now. I like the thrill of knowing there's no way to easily go back if I break stuff. That's so funny, but somehow kind of relatable. It's like you're gonna have to figure it out if you break it. No easy. You're not getting out of this easily. Okay, this could work if you're like blocked and cannot go through it. So you need to find a snipper to sacrifice. Do I love that? If you don't commit, I will acquit. Okay, let's test this theory. Gonna have to trap them in though. I mean, I guess that's fine. No. Stuck. Why is treat yourself so expensive? Because there's only one. I can only treat myself once per stream. Yep. I guess he's gonna have to tell you that you can use it in 2 different ways. Or maybe not. It's less expensive than lock-in. You can't make me lock in. stretch. Ah, I was supposed to do a little at-home workout today, but I didn't do that. I should do a stream workout. Finding Nima? No! He's nowhere to be found. He's not in this room currently. You must seek until found. I know. That is how it goes. I started doing Just Dance for my home workouts. That used to be the best. My goodness. Everything else is just so boring. I know, I feel the same. I was really having fun at my basketball games, but now I'm just lazy again. So I gotta find a new routine. Just Dance is amazing. I keep seeing something on Instagram where there's like these videos on YouTube called immersive workouts. I think that was the term for it. But it's actually pretty hilarious. You're like doing moves that kind of correlate to something else. It's like not really a dance, but more interactive. Beat Saber is the key. Nice. Yeah, Beat Saber. I mean, workout, is it? Just for the arms. Notion Dev, hello. If you ever need a clean way to organize your assets or scenes, Notion would solve this nicely. I build dashboards for games, just saying if you need it. Ooh, very cool. I have used Notion before. It's quite nice. I'd be curious to see what your dashboard or template is. Higher level Beat Saber levels can incorporate stepping and squatting and jumping? Really? The problem with Beat Saber and other VR stuff is sweat inside the headset. Yeah. As much as I like some of those games, I can't wear the headset, man. It's annoying to me. Just Dance, max difficulty 20 minutes. Is Just Dance only on the Switch now? Like, what's the situation? I mean, I don't want to trap them. I think it's on Xbox and PlayStation, but I'm not sure. I know it was on the Xbox when they had like the, what was it, the Kinect? But how do they do it now? Ubisoft, so I'm assuming it's not a Switch exclusive. True. Okay, here's a situation where you could get rid of them by throwing it in. Is it fun though? You can use your smartphone now for the controller. What? You just need a camera for Just Dance? Interesting. I'm like out of the loop. The last time I played Just Dance was on the Wii. So a situation like that where you can't backtrack. That could work. I was very cool as a teenager, so my Friday nights with my friends were often playing Just Dance group dances. So cool. That's super fun. Why not? That's what I was doing with my sisters on the Wii. Mastering the moves. Mastering the grooves. League of Legends music gives me a headache. Oh boy. Sometimes I don't understand why people play League of Legends. It seems like they hate it. It's like a... it's a love-hate relationship with League of Legends. Wish I had a valid excuse for not exercising at the moment besides pure laziness. Lost in the code sauce. That's right. You're exercising the brain. Okay. I'm just like stuck thinking about this stuff. Can't decide. Nima has arrived. We will fulfill the redeem. Nemo will do the rest of the coding. Oops. Oh, it's not happy. Oh. Alright. Well, we found Nemo. Nemo. Finding Nemo. Okay. Two. I'm not your play toy. Put me down, human. I know. I'm sorry, bud. He's like, you can't force me to work on Sophia. I would never do that. On my own. Mission complete. Time for snack. Yeah, I didn't do the snack one, did I? Because I can smell something cooking down there. It's a matter of time. Kitty is on salary strike? Yeah. Oh, he's coming back. Back to sit on my keyboard. Okay. Well, this is a potential idea. Don't love it, don't hate it. Or I don't want to make it overly complex, but okay, well, those are some ideas. So throw or maybe you can cut a vine, but like some vines can be special to give you something to maybe feed the chomper. It's like, I don't overcomplicate things. I like the concept of regrowing it, but it has to regrow into the exact same thing. What sounds best? I kind of want to use this in some later levels though. I ate too much, time to balance it out by programming too much. That's how it works. Gotta burn those calories. This might be the most normal, I guess. Or maybe the quirky plant. Okay, that could work. Then darn, it's like more UI stuff as well. Lots to think about, but okay. Well, that's cool. I think that'll make things a little more interesting. Game. This guy's on the escape key. Please. Or maybe... Yeah, okay. Cool. That might make it a little bit more challenging, so I'll try that out very, very soon. So do that every time. Okay, good. Okay, I think I can make that work. It'll be more interesting. Up next. Bedtime for me. Have a nice stream. Sounds good, Oathr. Have a good night. Catch you tomorrow, probably. End of doors. Just a lot of thinking. Yeah, I should probably... maybe not. Manisha's playing Microsoft Excel, pretty much. Pretty much. The thread puzzle is kind of its own thing, so I don't think I'm gonna add anything. Giant snakes. Okay. Well, it's definitely making me think, so. Snakes. Leopards. Okay. Good. Intersections between some of this stuff. Yeah, maybe I should make use of this hidden paths and possibly. Not the clip. Not the clip. Okay, I was just thinking. This is gonna be a multi-section. Hidden paths, where are you? Hidden paths, hidden paths. Oh yeah, here. Oop. I'm headed out too. See you later, Seth and Beth. See you guys. Hey! Crit Kit! What's up? Thank you for the raid. Dad raid. Sarovati. Hey. Hello, hello. Medusa T. Welcome back. Doing good? Hope you're well? Yeah, doing alright over here. JD does devs. I see gargoyles. I like gargoyles. Just a reference picture. Oh, Medusa! Thanks for the gift sub. Aw. Super nice. Are we watching gargoyles? Unfortunately not, but it was just a reference for my Medusa world in the game. Spartan! Thanks for the follow. I'm out 1 star. Yeah, we're gonna have to have a gargoyles watch night at some point. I used to love that show. I forgot all about it. It was a good one. I didn't watch too much of it, but all the characters are very distinct and cool. This guy over here, Felix. He's just called Felix in my game until I replace him. But he's a friend that you meet on the way, an NPC. Well, let's see what else they tell us to do. Try extremes. That's right. Yeah, I've been trying that stuff around. Make a big playground level. Mess around. Yeah, it's a lot of trial and error for sure, making puzzles. Possible level, then make it possible. That's how you make something hard, I guess. Okay, noted. Star Trek: The Next Generation. I'm thinking we can do ground cry. Hmm. Hmm. Whew. Getting sleepy. Shield. Is there something you're trying to check off today? Well, I did check off one task, which was kind of refining one of my levels. So that's kind of done. More in the midst of design choices, like how mechanics interact with each other, just so I can get some nicer gameplay. Okay, Rabbiteer. You are receiving our third Microsoft Paint drawing. What would you like? You missed the Batman dumpling and Nima sleeping. So random. What would you like? You must redeem in 3, 2, 1. Teacher in the Foxglove universe telling her class that she's banning jazz. No! What kind of animal should the teacher be? A little chalkboard. We'll draw the teacher here and then we'll move her over. A turtle? Oh, snaps. Snake? Wait, the chalkboard's supposed to be black. Do a snake? Alright. Damn. Okay, a snake, huh? It's a lady teacher, huh? If she's banning jazz, she's gotta be a grumpster. A lizard and a snake. Yeah. Well, we got the signature tongue. I guess she has no arms. How about that? Aren't snakes deaf? Oh, they're not. But they don't have external ears, right? Okay. Gotta keep it accurate, you know? I've been coloring, but I don't really... Not my best work, but... Ah! Gosh. And then, oh, why don't we put a baby foxglove in this class? Ooh. Bolt of Zeus. Why is the white not working? It's weird. It makes it transparent, I guess. Ugh, totally ruined it. But it's fine. That's what I get for doing color. Beginning of his detective arc? Yeah, pretty much. us a back view. Yeah. There you go. Not my greatest work. No. Who should his classmates be? We can add the turtle here. This is why I pay taxes. There you go. No. What's that meme? 6'7"? That's going so viral. I don't know why. It's not even funny. The kiddos. Okay. 6'7". Alright, I'll put in all the other mechanics and then we'll call it a day. I gotta go eat some dinner. Where'd my stuff go? There it is. Move. Mr. Neem. Lightning bolt. I'm so tired, got that food coma. I actually don't have that many mechanics in Zeus's world. Hey, Gumdrop. What's going on? Thanks for the raid. Damn, I was really trying to reskin some of the stuff, huh? Which kind of makes sense. Rolling type. Oh, yeah. Aw, that's so nice. Medusa, thank you. Very generous today. I appreciate that. Support each other. Dizzy? Oh. Do some didn't really plan that one. Okay. That's pretty much it, and then we pull in like kind of consistent mechanics as well. I think we just have to reskin some stuff, but then make it work a little bit nicer with the new set of mechanics, which I wasn't actively trying to do. So many cool moments like this. That's what I need. vibing. Okay, yeah, I put in all the mechanics, except, like, I'm still thinking about some of the ones that I'm pulling over world to world. Just gotta rethink that. But yeah, cool. Cool. Some improvements coming soon. Where's my Trello board? Oh yeah. Okay, cool. I think that's about it for me today. We got a solid 5 hours in. There's just a couple things to clean up soon. But yeah, should be good. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Sounds good. See you later, Rabbiteer. Zippy Zack, yay. See you tomorrow. Bye, guys. Keely is live? Perfect. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, bye.